Alright, alright, alright. We are here. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Sorry if you was messaging, I had to reset the thing so I didn't see any of the messages. We're doing some cast on crit. Me and a buddy got this fixed, or working last night. So far I've done 2 of these 80 trials. Done some bossing too. I'm gonna take it on a map though for now. Because it also does mapping. It's not the fastest though. It's more of a bosser. But we got the blood mage to work. If I had a boss, it'd be even better. What's up, Mr. Ark? I'll probably take it through a trial on this next one. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll probably take it back through one of the trials so you can see it on that one. I can do the floor 4 trial now, but I need it. I want to test some stuff on it, but nobody's on. Because I want to see once I get to the last boss if I can carry others in there. Woke up earlier. I got a headache from hell today, but where's this boss at? Show the boss. What the heck? Did I kill him? Yeah, I must have killed him. Huh. I didn't even realize that. Okay. Yeah, I think I did. Oops. Dude, this build something else. And the funny thing is, most of the stuff doesn't even cost that much. I mean, my belt does, and this does, but you don't need the belt, and you don't need this. This is cheap. What you need is these, which are cheap. This, which is cheap. This is cheap. This is cheap. Then you need a wand with +4 or 3, and then crit chance. Basically, it's a crit build. As you see, because of the amulet, we have greater lightning bolt. We put these in here. Its crit chances, where is it? 80.4%. But we're not even, this just procs off of doing, our spark does no damage. But our spark is up to 95.4% crit chance. And then I have it stacked with crit damage bonus too. I could get this even higher, I think, but it's pretty high. Then it's cast on crit with Frost Wall, Eye Winter, and you need the low level gems. And then Blink, Grim Feast, Mana Remnants, Skeleton Cleric, enough for 2. The boss fights, the order would be you throw up your Frost Wall, do a Soul Offering, and if that doesn't kill him, then hit your Spark. And that's the rotation. And mapping, you just go around doing Spark. And then the Cleric resummons the guy. I don't have any. I don't even think I have bosses anywhere on this, and I don't have currency to buy one. Actually, don't have enough splinters. Where is it? I'm out of splinters. Damn it. I can do a boss real quick. I know what I'll do. Alright, we'll do a boss. Start off with a bang. This is going to be the highest tier version of them too, because I already have all this done. I wish I could find... where's the home button on this? I'd love to just be able to go right back to home. There it is. Alright, so 82. This is, I might fail this one. I don't know if I can do this high yet. We just put this together last night. Got it leveled up. Well, I had it level 65. Car helped me get it to where it is now. We got it up to 87. You basically need, you got to hit 84 minimum. Because this is level 84. And this is level 84. So you have to hit 84. And after that, it's pretty easy. And your tree, this stuff doesn't even really matter. I mean, except for I do take all the crit ones. I already got the tree done. I wanted to go mind over matter, but with Blood Mage, you can't go mind over matter. Or not mind over matter, CI. But because all of our skills take life, you can't go to, it won't let you cast your skills when you got that on. Then I had this on too, which I don't need this because since I'm not going to CI, I have life. But it's mostly all these crit nodes, lightning nodes, spell damage. I have the tree done. Now what I'm going to start doing is filling out these like extra crit damage bonus, these energy shields, these more crit chance. Another crit chance here, so there's 10%, 10, 10. More crit damage bonus. Crit damage, crit chance. More bonus. These don't matter. And of course these. Then I don't know where after that. But here we go, let's try this. Alright, there's that part. Now for the boss. And there's the boss. And that is the highest tier version of him. Too bad I didn't get the gloves, but oh well. Hopefully you didn't blink, otherwise you might have missed it. Like, literally. Darn it. Yeah, this is the build we put together. It is pretty crazy. I got so many charms or jewels to go through. Normally you're supposed to use this in mapping, but I don't.
Yes. On with you.
Now I don't have enough currency to do another boss. Darn it. Well, actually, I can go. I'll take you on this level 80 version. This is the highest floor for this. You got any classes you need ascendancies done for? I can do it. The witch is a pain to level up, though. It is not fun. $39.27. Bam. Yeah, I wasn't having too much fun with that darn witch. I got all this unlocked. If I had enough currency, I could be making some good currency off of doing this. But I don't have enough divines to buy the unique relic I need to put right here. And a level up. Woohoo! This won't be a longer wait, since I have to go to each floor. Alright, I don't know where I want to go first. I think I should go, because the damage is pretty high, I think I should go for these energy shield first, and then do my crit stuff, more of the crit. And the crit chance is so high, too. And this helps for mana, yeah, and it helps for mana regen. Oh, gold key already? And yeah, it moves slow, but it does have blink, so I mean, that helps. So what are you getting into today, Mr. Ark? For anybody watching, make sure to go to his stuff. He streams way more consistently than me, and he does some good stuff. He's my teacher and mentor also. You still didn't say what you was getting into today. I know you're just waking up. I can't believe you haven't. That sucks. They're all gonna go to this one floor, but oh well. Carr made a new character too now. He's on a Gemling now. Mr. Carnage. Oh, another gold key. Nice. Right, I've been, well, actually, my sleep schedule's starting to switch now where I'm up late again. But for a while, I was going to bed at night. Oh, this sucks. Actually, I might not have to take that. I think if I don't do the pledge, I won't get it. No energy shield? I mean, I shouldn't be taking damage anyways. So, I guess it's actually not as bad as I think. This one I can take. No, I guess it took it anyways. Well, hopefully I can get something to take this back off.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Because I don't think I have many other. No, I got one other. What did it replace it with? You have no evasion. Okay, that one I can deal with. Oh, this is a gauntlet. Whoops. I thought it said ritual. Oh well, gauntlets are pretty easy anyways. I don't think so. Just made it to where the mini-map is. I think you've... There hasn't been no updates. I think you've been here when they did the one part. Where they updated the mini-map, added more drops, made more boss loot. Or more boss maps show up. And all that kind of stuff. Yeah, they haven't done nothing else since that. I mean, that was just... They just did that last week, though. And boss done. Personally, they should be working on PoE 1 now because it's going on February. They need to get a new league put out for PoE 1 so I can start, so I can jump back to it. But there's that boss. We got a bunch more. We gotta get to the last floor. And see, I even got the webcam up. Just like you told me, teacher. Well, that's not good. This one's not bad. I've been trying to use it more often. I almost feel like I could put a build thingy out for this, a mobility, because it's using gear from other builds, but the guy I was looking at is doing this on a storm, a sorcerer, not a blood mage. I haven't found anybody doing it on a blood mage. So the ascendancies are different. And it doesn't have mine or CI like the other build does because I can't do it. And it doesn't have just a couple of the note tree of the passive tree is not the same, but the rest of it is. But still, the ascendancy is completely different. We were trying to get it to work, and I heard somebody talking in the comments. They're like, wouldn't this be better on the blood mage? Because the blood mage, because it's a crit build, the blood mage gets this right here, where base critical hit chance for spells is 15% no matter what. So that gives you a lot of crit, plus all the crit you put in the tree. Here's more increased crit hit chance for spells. There's 12. There's 15. There's another 12. So, I mean, we do not want Gauntlet. Looks like we are definitely going here and then here. Alright, looks like we're doing one Gauntlet. That's better. Yeah, I thought this said ritual. It is a ritual. Why is there traps in this? I mean, luckily you can go around all of it, but still. It's not the point. Oh, did I miss one over here? Oh, I took a hit.
Has been disrupted.
Dude, this build is super strong. We have some extra items too in the guild thing. Yeah, right. This is what you had in mind when you was thinking of doing a crit build. This is the exact build you was thinking of. I know it. It's just crazy how many different things you can do, like build things can come up with in this game. Alright, let's see. Sacred water found. No energy shield. We definitely don't want that. Looks like we are going to... Man, we're going to have to do a gauntlet. Because I don't want this either. Well, the next room after will be a gauntlet. We'll go here, and we'll have to do another gauntlet because I want to get this boon. Luckily for me, though, gauntlets are pretty easy. Oh, I took that hit. Yeah, that flame wall, like, it explodes. Like when Spark hits it, it explodes and sends out all the shards from the frost wall, not flame wall. And then when the greater lightning from this necklace, you get the greater lightning bolt skill. So when you crit, you throw up this frost wall and Eye of Winter. And then when the frost wall comes up, the greater lightning bolt comes down and explodes it. Oh, I hate these traps more than anything. We're going to do another gauntlet and then a chalice. Yeah, the inspiration came from somebody else. It was just, they're using a totally different class. But it's still from them. I mean, so if I did make something, it would be like, you know, here's where the inspiration came from. I'm playing like doo-doo right now. Oh, crap. Did I get that lever? I don't know if I got it. Nope. Came from a couple people, and then there's people in the chats talking about it and being like, hey, wouldn't this work better? And I was like, you know what? I'm going to try it with this. Because we tried it on, it says it can use any You can do it on any class, or any class. And we tried it on, I think, the monk first, and then we tried it on a ranger, and it just wasn't, I don't know, it just didn't feel right. So then I was like, I'm gonna level up this blood mage, and we'll try it again on this. I took the boon, that's right. I can't restore honor right now, though. We're almost on floor 2, boss, and then we got 2 more floors. But look, I get to play with one hand. Look, Ma, one hand.
Greetings.
This would be nice, but this will do better.
The choice is made. Always may that serve you.
Alright, you better hurry back. You gotta be here for the last floor boss so I can show you how that is. The one that people are doing carries for. I mean, you can probably guess what it's gonna be like. Here's this floor boss. The double boss. And done.
That was an impressive display.
I love it.
Greetings.
I don't have enough to buy anything anyways.
May that serve you.
Next floor. Probably go there.
That was close.
I wasn't close. What are you talking about? Normally I wouldn't take the damage, but since I'm not planning on getting hit really.
Let's plan. This will help.
Except for right there where I have to take hits. And I took that like a champ too. Rushing too much. Rushing way too much. Damn. But we get this. Probably gonna go here. Grab a gold key.
Impressive endurance. Let's plan.
Oh yeah, I definitely don't have enough for anything.
A great challenge. Overcome.
I need more time.
There's another gold key.
Swift magnificence.
It's about time.
An oasis in the desert.
Alright. Next floor boss.
Scorpion sting. Greetings.
Alright, one more floor to go.
This will help. We will succeed.
Well, probably go here to here because I don't want that. I don't want that. And this will give us a boon. We'll go here, get the gold key. I really don't want to do a gauntlet, but oh well.
It's my power to wield.
Right, I mean, doesn't really matter what we do on this build. Until they ever change stuff and it doesn't do what it's doing.
Great challenge. Overcome.
Oh yeah, we got a boon. Not what I really want, but we got a boon. Gold key, gold key. I really don't want to do the gauntlet, but it's another gold key. Probably go here. Here. We already got 4 gold keys, so that, I mean, more than likely, we're not going to get any of the good gold chests at the end of this. I hope we do, but be ready for the not.
Good riddance.
So go here. Actually, we're going to go here instead. I don't want to do the gauntlet. We'll go here, grab this gold key. Not really caring about the merchant at this stage in the game, so the merchant has one choice, doesn't really do nothing. Honestly, the merchant you don't really need at all in this strat, unless you're doing the other version of the strat where you have merchant has a bunch of choices and the prices are reduced, and you just buy every single boon off the merchant. But with this build, you don't really need to.
Great challenge. Overcome.
I do not. I don't have a mobile links. I can. I don't know if you're busy. I can put up what I'm doing. I was thinking of making one up because I was following somebody. It's Ray Child, I think his name is, but he's doing a sorcerer, and I wanted to do it on a blood mage, and I haven't found one on a blood mage because it has all these crit chances on it. And then I mean, besides that, the tree is grabbing all these energy shields, these crits. But I was thinking of making a mobile, and then for the jewels, it's crit chance, crit damage. Well, crit spell damage. I noticed crit hit chance for spells gives me more crit chance than just crit chance. This part of the tree, except for the syndicy, one second, I can get you what I followed for the tree part. The syndicy is different, and some of the skills are different also, or passives. Well, see, for me, for crit, my crit for Spark, which is what we're using, my crit's at 95.4%. So I mean, most people's crit. The Spark doesn't do no damage, as you see, nothing. But my Spark is what sets off the crit to start the chain reaction with cast on crit, and then Greater Lightning Bolt. And then the Greater Lightning Bolt's crit is 80%. Crit damage bonus 411%. So you need to be 84. You're using the Choir. With Vulgar methods, it gives you another 35% increased crit. Of course, you're using the Sacred Flame. Using the Trample Toes, which gives overkill and everything. These gloves. So on-kill effects happen twice. And increased crit bonus. And then you want a wand with, of course, crit chance, mana regain, plus at least +3 to spells on that link I sent. Oh, I forgot to put it in here. This right here goes over, it's what I'm using, except for since I'm on a blood mage, we are not taking CI, because we can't. And so I'm also not taking Internal Youth because I do have life and stuff. So this goes to Flask, or Energy Shield instead of life. And then also the Ascendancy is different too because it's not a sorcerer like he is. But the rest of this is like what he has. Along with this setup too is what's in that guide. I don't have the helmet like he does. Instead, I just have this. I don't need the helmet because I still have enough spirit to put everything on. He says you don't need this, but it does help a lot. I'm low on chaos res, but the rest of it's high. I'm going to refresh this real quick too. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. A lot of times when we're getting ready to go to the last boss too. We're getting close, so you can see what it's like on the bosses. But see, I just got hit hit this one time and ban. As long as it hits them, it's done.
Ritual has been disrupted.
I started earlier. I don't know how long you've been watching. I started and did the the hardest tier of this boss, the breach boss, and basically one-shot it. I was thinking of doing mobilytics because I haven't seen people doing them with the with freaking the blood mage. Everyone I'm seeing with this is using like the storm weaver, and the blood mage just has a lot of extra crit on it. It depends. I'll do a map after this one. After we're done with this trial, I'll show you a map. Sometimes not. It gets really bad. I think the one I had the worst, I was doing, it was the fireball with SRS and frost walls and all. And that was terror. I couldn't do the build. I threw it away. Because it just would stutter my screen and freeze it. Oh, enfeeble. We don't really want that. We're gonna just go up here. Couple more rooms and we'll fight the final floor boss. But yeah, I'll do a T15 map after this. Or Waystone. Map Waystone. I've been doing simulacrums. Maps. Well, maps with simulacrum put on it. I'm not paying attention. I'm taking a lot of hits. Those guys right there suck.
That's close.
A gift from fate. Not yet.
I also have all my settings complete as low as they go, basically. Like, I could have this in 4K, but I don't. And I have everything else as low as it gets. It doesn't really look much different to me. I think we will go here. Nah. Let's go here. Alright, we got this room and then the final boss.
A great challenge overcome.
I thought these guys, like, they made it to where stuff doesn't hit you off screen.
Relish your mortality.
Alright, boss time. Fun part.
This battle is our sacred duty.
I have seen what has come and what will be.
Oh, it didn't hit. There it goes. It didn't proc at the very beginning. It took a couple more hits before it actually went off. Alright. Basically whatever we want then. Really, I shouldn't have took that one, but... There's actually a lot more stuff. I just have a filter that takes a lot of it off. In case you was wondering. Alright, now we'll do a T15 for you.
Greetings. May that serve you.
Actually, now we got another gold key. Boots, body armor, gloves.
Not yet.
The items for this is pretty cheap too. I mean, Killjoy, Sacred Flame, Choir, the boots. These are not cheap. But alright, let's go do a T15 again.
I need more time.
I hate how I can't just go to my hideout from here. I have to go to the base and then go to my hideout. I don't know about the poison part. Go over that later.
Like that price. Like that price. Yes. Time is not.
Go over these later. I'm just trying to hurry up and get them all put where they need to be. Then we'll run. I'm sorry. Also, this layout is off of the hideouts. It's not the original one. Let's see what else we can get. Sorry about that, but good to go. I've been keeping this bluff map so I can keep doing them over and over with Simulacrum. Yeah, you notice like right there, there's a little bit, but I mean. And I died. Wow. It was dropping though. That was bad. Let's do a different one. I'm actually shocked that I died. First time in a while. Go again. You should use the shield when you're mapping. I don't, but it should be. I don't know what they had on there that was hurting. I should have actually looked. I normally don't map on this though. This is for basically bossing and trials. After this map, I'll show you what I normally map on. Before I go too far that way. Okay, there we go. I've been mapping on this one recently, just because I'm trying to get the more levels on it. Normally I'm running with somebody. Oh, there's a boss coming up. Let's see what you do for this map, in case you haven't seen any of the videos about it. Because it's a very nice layout for like Simulacrum and stuff. Well, for what I'm doing, because it's so short. So as soon as you get to these stairs, instead of going up here and clicking on this, you do not click on it. You see the stairs at the bottom. You leave. Dump everything you need to dump. No, don't want that there. That goes in my trials spot. And 1 second before you leave, I'm going to actually switch over real quick. to the one that I normally map on. No, we'll stay on this guy. So we left, and the way you can keep doing it, just put in another map and go again. Just don't hit the tablet at the top, and you can keep repeating this map. I want to exit this real quick though. The one I normally, which I'd have to carry my belt and rings over, I normally farm on my 93, my Widow Hill Spark build, Gemling. Then I got a Warrior, the Blood Mage, Deadeye, which I'm not using no more, Storm Reaver, Pathfinder, Infernalist, and then another Deadeye, but this is like the monk version. And 88, 84, 68. Pathfinder, I just wasn't feeling it. I stopped at 32 and 68 for the Stormweaver. And then 80, 88, 80, 93. Alright. I'll actually probably start doing some breaches again, because breaches, the breach stones are actually going up in price again, where these simulacrums are going down in price currently. Whew. I might change it up also, because this simulacrum stuff, the whole white and gray and black, is starting to give me a headaches and hurt my eyes. So I might have to change character to go to something else. Where is this guy at? There he is. There's some mod on this one I'm noticing that's it's not doing what it should be. Still doing fine, but it's not doing what it should be. And done. Might be the ailment threshold and stun threshold is what stopped messing it up. Alright, we're gonna switch over real quick. I wanna do some breaches. Damn, I have no idea what mods are on this, but there's Divine. Alright. And now I'm stuck. Damn, what is on this for real? Increase experience, gold, additional packs, number of monster packs, increase monsters, increase damage, chaos, don't care. Don't care, monster density. Oh, I got 80% Ellie res. That's what's wrong. Especially when I do Ellie damage. A lot of mods though on this map. And after this one, I'll do another. I'll jump on my other guy that I've been working on too. Show you it. The other Gemling. Gemlings are really, really strong. You can't tell because of this, but it does have 80% Ellie res. So my spark is like reduced. This darn alley res though really, really sucks. This map should have been done a while ago. Almost done. Just a little bit, do the breach, and then I'll change. That was a really, really bad mod for me to pick. I didn't even pay attention with the Eliros. At least we got a divine out of it though, right? Alright. Would have had a lot more though, because this right here would be going, a lot of stuff would be dying quicker. Damn, I'm trying to get up there. I'm stuck. Alright.
Ooh, better than coin.
That mod was not that fun. Then we'll do one more on the other character, and then we'll go back to the one that I should be on. Got 44 splinters off of that. Not bad. Would have been so much more if we could have. If I would have paid attention to the stupid mods. Maybe not a lot more. Still 1 divine, 10 chaos. And the splinters. Or. Yeah, splinters. Not bad at all.
I'm not perhaps. Go.
What can I'm not Marcel.
How can I help?
260. Hmm. Alright. One more show. That's the Widow Hill. Minus the Ellie Res. It would have been nice. Gemling. No, actually. It's a typical stacker. As soon as I get this in. As you see, typical stacker. Massive ring controlled metamorphosis. Then we got Eldritch, Drenched, Lightning Quick, Hero Power, and you can get this to help too for crit damage. And eventually I plan on going right here. Right here, I'll probably grab this too. This, I'm not sure we're after. Sorry. This is Mind Over Matter, Chaos Immune, Eldritch Battery, Eldritch Will. Anyways, and then stats 115, 133, and 658. And again, Widow Hill. Is that 57k on both? Mana Remnants, Archmage. I added conductivity in this, and Orb of Storms is for bosses. I added conductivity for, you know, or make them more immune to, or not immune, take more damage. Or drop the resistance to lightning. I'm trying to think of what I wanted to say. So that's that one. This is the other one that I just made, the other Gemling. Besides the hoe, which the hoe dropped down in price. I think it's about anywhere from 2 to 4 divs now. And the staff's not expensive. This isn't expensive. I'm trying to get an even better version, which makes it expensive. And then the boots are regular. Of course, this is expensive. This is sorta. This isn't too bad. I think this one's like 100 and some. The one we really want is increased attributes and Ellie Res. Sorry. But that one's like 30 divines. And then I just carry these rings onto each character. Because they're pretty nice. Strength, Intelligence, Lightning Res. Rarity, 29%. Rarity on this one sucks, but still, Int, Fire, Cold Res helps me keep my reses on every character. It's capped out with this setup, besides Chaos. But we'll do another map. I'll probably just do one of these deli ones. Should be good. It already has deli on it. We'll go back to Breach. Or not Breach, Simulacrum. This is your typical Tempest Flurry. Almost 69k. Herald Thunder, Herald Ice, Wind Dancer, and Tempest Spell. Then I have Storm Wave on, but I don't really use it. And then his stats, 279, 225, 684. And his passive tree is a little bit different instead of going over here like we do for Widow Hill for the bow. Just go straight down, grab this. I added this. Come down, grab this. attack speed, add blind, lightning damage, attack speed, crit, of course. Then I added this too for more herald damage with heralds. But another typical stacker with mind over matter. We do not go CI. At least not yet, I'm not. I don't have... If I had my mana up a lot higher, I probably would. But this takes a lot more, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units. So I mean, it's kind of hard to get enough mana on the other stuff. Cool thing about this build is you can hit them from way back here. And done. $42 splinters.
Greetings. On with you.
Like that, we're up to almost 100 left. But the thing is, these are they've dropped quite a bit in price. $165, which makes no sense because if you go for divs, say you want one, it's 1 for 2. But if you go the other way around, say you want to buy one, once I find it, it's 1 for 1. Even though it says 1.8, and a lot of times it'll let you get it 1 for 1. But the reason we want to do some breach now is the breach. 1-for-1. When you're going to sell it, breaches went up. It's the only reason why I've been thinking about playing my other character, because it's better on breach. But we'll go back and play some more of the Blood Mage, and then I'll probably stop and play this. We still got to price these. I don't even know what they're... Don't know.
Feast on flesh.
I wish this one was better at breach, to be honest. I'll do a couple more maps though, and then I'm probably going to switch over to the other character. And that one sucks. But for now, we'll still do some simulacrums. I'll probably do more bosses for people if they need it. Or at least try to help them. Damn, that map. Whew, that burned in my eyes. Whew, sorry. Pardon the yawn.
Yes.
Alright, we're gonna switch it over. I'm just not feeling it right now. We're going back to our other guy. We're gonna update the title. No, we'll still keep it the same. I mean, I did it for 2 hours on this character, so we're just gonna switch it over to another character. We're gonna do some breaches. Alright, 1 second. I'm going to close this for a bit. Throw some nicotine in. I doubt you guys want to see me spitting in my bottle and all. Or at least throwing it in my mouth. I'll keep it up. Alright, let's continue on. Now, this is how when this doesn't have Ellie res. What it really looks like. I better be safe. I'm pretty sure there's nothing over here, but... I wouldn't want to come back all the way later just to find out I missed a breach or something right there. Honestly, this isn't even a good layout for breach. It can, depending on where it is. Most of it, though, is not because of the way that the map is. Like, honestly, if the breach would have been right there, that actually wouldn't have been bad, but it's probably going to be at one of these spots that are on a big, narrow path. Like this, right in here, probably would have been nice. But we'll still run it. I mean, we have breaches set up anyways. Hi, there's a pillar of the cage god. There's my breach. Kinda sucky layout. See if it opens more over here. Blink would be nice. I don't have enough for it though. It's gonna start coming in. Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Still got 23 so far. I honestly didn't remember this layout. I picked it thinking it might be something better. Honestly, I still might add Deli to these two just to get splinters and breaches at the same time. Alright, taking this back out. One second, I'll be back. I gotta go on my Twitch channel. Ban that person. And then I'll come back. I hate it when I do restream because I gotta reset it. And then go back to chat because it gets too delayed. Anybody coming in, if you do want to see the witch play, I was playing it for like about the first 2 hours, well, almost 2 hours. And then I just decided to switch over to this. Got a whole bunch of those to mess with, but I'm gonna do it later.
Hello there.
Nah, the attack speed went down. Damn it.
Yes. I'll be here, waiting.
Well, Bloomingfield, this is a good one. And this is everything on it. 120 gold, number of monsters, magic monsters, chilled, quite a bit. Then my rarity is also 100 on this guy. On my other guy, actually I probably should have kept the one ring for this guy, but on my other fast guy it's like 140, I think, 140 some. My other Gemling. This is what this build looks like when you don't have Elirus. I do not want to hit that yet. So we got one so far. Oh, I gotta be close to this guy for it to actually damage him. Oh, did I miss something over here? Oh, missed some splinters. So the Gemling is nice for mapping. I like it more for those watching. And then the other build you saw me on earlier, I love doing for bossing or harder stuff. Like trials, and I need to get some currency put together so I can do the trial second with the relic, so I can get guaranteed profit when I finish it. But the relic costs 3 to 4 divs. You make your currency back after you're done. Alright, I guess we only got oh, there's 5,000 gold. Got too much gold. 9.5 million. Alright, now we got our breach and we're done. Where was it? Yes. No, we might be about done. I don't see anything else spawning.
Bloody beautiful.
Hello, how you doing, Worthy TV? Oh, did I forget to? There we go. I forgot to put that back up.
How did they were in as much time as of the
What
essence.
can I do for you?
Not a bad run. I don't know if I have those yet.
On with the work.
I don't. Got 43 splinters, breach splinters, 24 simulacrum ones. Already at 110. Now we're at 220 some here. I'm doing alright, just sitting here farming around. I was playing on the Blood Mage earlier. The Blood Mage doing trials, but I need to get some currency so I can get that unique relic to where it guarantees a nice drop at the end. And then I was showing it on some 15s, and I also did the tier 4, the highest tier breach boss on it and everything. Now I'm just sitting here farming some breaches and simulacrums on the Widow Hill guy, my Gemling. says that. Yeah, just been. Oops, wrong thing. Are you doing Gemling or who? What are you using? Gemling's really nice, as you see. I mean, I'm up to before Archmage triggers. Let me do this a little bit. Well, if it triggers, there it goes. It goes up to 63.4k. That's really the only ability I use. Ah, Storm. I started that, as you see, where is it? I started doing it. But now I have my Gemling, which is just so nice, Widow Hill Spark. Then I have another Gemling, that's the Monk version. Because I had a Monk, and I switched that to this because it's better. Then I was doing the Minion. Then I tried the Demon. Tried the Pathfinder, wasn't really feeling it. Wasn't feeling this, had the Deadeye for a while. A Shout Warrior. And then this is my Boss Killer. But now I'm just farming on this. Gemling is just really, really strong. The most reason why it's its ascendancy for the most part. I mean, some of it's expensive. I mean, the belt, you can probably get away without the belt. Gemling, when I level with Gemling, I start off with the Widow Hill. Actually, you can start with the Widow Hill. I get me a nice low quiver with plus to skills and this. I start off with Lightning Arrow until you get to 14 or until you get high enough to throw in Tempest Flurry and stuff. It starts off slow. You also put this in for strength. This in for more stats. This in for more stats. Then you can have this for more mana, or you can have this for bigger dodge, this for more mana. And then you start with these boots and move to these boots. And then these gloves once you can for attack speed. I have all these over here because I sit there and do carry services where I'll run somebody on TFT through the axe. Because it does start off, it's really slow on every character. But the Gemling, the reason it's so strong is you get this one right here where you can use whatever your highest attribute is what your gems go off of. So like right now, if I go to my passive, or not passive, my skills, I can put 131 in of anything because my stats. So you get that, which is, you know, whatever. Plus you get 3% increased attributes, another 3%, so there's 6. Then you get double your attributes, intelligence, strength, and dex. Then over here you get a total of 14% quality on top of the 20%, so 34% quality to gems. And then also +1 to all skills. Some people go this way and get less cost of skills, which I don't do. And then all you basically do for this version is you stack, basically just stack stats, go around the outside for the most part. The Gemling version costs more. The better version is my other one, which is better to start off as. It doesn't take as much. Here, I'll move it back over. I'll do a game on it, or map on it. We'll do this one. I just gotta carry my stuff over. The other Gemling, which I just started not long ago. I mean, one day, 17 hours on this build. Already level 88. Now this is expensive, especially with my roll I got on it. They got cheaper ones like 13 divines, which is still kind of it's still 13 divines. This is expensive, so but I don't think these aren't really needed. They help. This is like 1 to 4 divines. This is cheap. The rest of it's cheap. This is like 120 chaos for this version. Then it's just a rare boots, rare amulet, and just stacking stats. I forgot to carry my flask over. I'll just put this on it, whatever. And it only uses just one build, well, 2 buttons really. I have this, but I don't really use it. We'll just go. I don't want to use one of my good maps. We'll just do this. Oh, might help if I pull over a map, right? Yeah, the ingenuity is just the ingenuity basically makes it to where you have 3 rings because it makes bonuses these, but the ingenuity is kind of expensive. I don't know how much Headhunter is going for now. We'll do this map here. It's a level 80 because it has the irradiated. Because it has a boss on it, that's why it's irradiated. I don't really care for Expedition. Doesn't seem like as much, but this is my other build. I didn't even check what's on here, but just whatever. I guess we'll run this. Where's the little bomb thing? Immune to lightning is no good.
Try to go as far as you can.
Always like watching things explode.
Full damage is no good.
Not that far.
Damn, lightning. This one sucks actually.
All placed. Shall we light it up? I should also mention.
Two damages I do, they're immune to. This one's still in the making too. This one's isn't as strong as my other character, but this is what you start out as. Then you build up the currency, move to the other version. This is kind of juice too, so. And it's delirious. I mean, we got all these stats on it. The stun, which really sucks. I don't even know this map that well. I'm still saving the breach for my other guy, though. Oh, there's a couple breaches in here. Nice. So far, there's 2. Where is that? Boss or the? Is there more than 2? Is there 3? I'm going to do the boss on this guy because this guy's better at bossing than my other guy. Actually, I could get on my storm, my blood mage, and do the boss real quick to show you that. As long as I don't die. Not doing you yet, buddy. Clear the rest of this map real quick. I'll switch over. And then I'll switch one more time back to my breach dude. You get to see a couple different characters. This guy, this version is good for bossing. My Widow Hill is not so good because it takes, I go through a lot of mana with it. Oops, didn't mean to put that there. Alright, I'll switch this real quick to the bosser, which is a very fun build that me and my buddy just put together last night. So for this build, I mean, it's basically just, this is pretty cheap, this is cheap, this is 100 and some chaos, or exalt, not chaos, which I think is pretty cheap. This is 1 to 4 divines. You can just use the rings, and you don't really need the ingenuity. It just helps get your reses capped. But you could use a belt with res, some type of strength or something, and then get reses on everything else. Now I'll go to the bosser, which is I just made this character. Well, I had it made, but I gave up on it. Like, it doesn't even have much time, I don't think, either. 1 day, 15 hours.
Time to consume.
Alright, we'll go do the boss real quick.
I've always loved.
This class was hard for me to level. None of my stuff went off. Well, that didn't start off good. None of my stuff went off on it at first. What you do is you set up your frost wall, do a soul offering, and then you crit. It does a lot of damage. If I had some currency on me, I could take you on to breach. Like, I could go do a breach or something, but I don't have any currency right now. Well, actually, I do have a divine. I could show you a breach, actually.
Hey.
Alright, and this is the highest tier breach. And then I'll switch back over to my... Actually, hold on, I need to finish this map. We'll finish this map, and then I'll do that breach boss. I almost forgot to do the breach in there, which those breach things are going for quite a bit. I don't want to lose those 2-3 breaches that were in there. I think 2. The good thing is, all these characters, I'm able to just switch most of this, just most of it over. Use it for the same characters. 3 different ones so far. Alright, let's do our breaches. There's one. Where was that? I just saw the thing for it. Must be this way. There it is. Just have different characters for different stuff. Ah, I try to get it. My other character, yeah, is really strong. The other one's good too. But this one just has more area. Can affect more range on and off screen with Spark. We got one more breach. I think that's about it. Alright, we'll collect, dump, then we'll go do that boss. I've seen some people get up to like 10 breaches. I think the most I've gotten in one map was 4 so far. But still, that's 54. Takes 300, so I mean, it's not bad at all. You got more breach maps. I guess I can just do that. More crap I gotta go through, I just haven't yet. $164. Alright. Now let's go kill the boss. Hopefully you're still here. Sorry about that. Just wanted to finish that map before wasting all that. And then you can see this boss thing.
Yes.
Also, this hideout is it said PoE hide or hideoutshowcase.com. You can get hideouts for your base too to make it look different. Like this is what I chose for this one. There's different ones too, and you just import it. Like if I want to choose a different one, I can just go with something else. Alright. Bam, 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 bam. We're good to go. Let's do a breach. I can never find where the home button is. Like, I know there is one. I just don't know where you go for it. So I have to go this, do it like this. So 82. This build is also stupidly strong too. It's probably gonna get hit when they change stuff around and balance. And I died! Alright, we're gonna go again.
Hello.
Man, that got choppy. It's the first time I died. How many do I need? 140. I can't believe I died.
Hello there.
That was choppy as hell, though. Oh, come on. I need 140. Alright, we'll go again. That was crazy. Now I gotta find my stupid base again. I don't know what killed me. I just need to play it safer, I guess. It just gets so choppy. I mean, look at this. The bad thing is I have all my settings all the way down. It's dropping to like 20 some FPS. Alright, there we go. Made it to this. Alright, now boss. And there's the boss. And that's a tier. That is the highest tier I can go. And this might actually be worth something. Yeah, that's how the boss. This is why this is mostly just for bossing, not so much mapping. It can do. It's just not as reliable. Reliable, I should say. I gotta look up this. This. I think this diamond actually goes for a decent amount on unidentified. Be right back. Let me go check the trade site. The one I have actually goes. The one I have for the massive ring goes for quite a bit. Let's see what this goes for unidentified. 75. So that's over a div. So 2 divs unidentified. So bam, bam. Alright, coming back. I gotta refresh this again so the chat doesn't get too far behind because it gets delayed anytime I bring up a different browser. Alright. And now let's go back to our mapping.
Feast on flesh.
And this stuff isn't that expensive. I mean, if you go without the belt, which you can use, you don't need the belt. And the build guy I linked earlier from who I was following, but he's doing a Stormweaver version where he can go CI and stuff. And I'm doing a Blood Mage version because you can get crit up to the, like, a lot of crit. You don't need this, but you need the boots, which are not expensive. This, which is not, it's not expensive either. This isn't expensive. These gloves. A wand with +4, crit hit chance for spells, increased mana, spell damage, and then you want the damage as fire, damage as lightning, and preferably damage as cold too, or, you know, just something, but +3 or +4 to all spells. And then I just bought this for a div yesterday, and I had this on me. The rings are kind of expensive, but I use it for every character. Actually, they're probably only like a div or two. But he does say you don't need this. You don't really need this either. So it's really not bad. And then on the gems, of course, you're trying to get like crit hit chance. Crit hit chance for spells seems to give me more than crit hit chance. But if you can get crit hit chance and crit hit chance for spells and crit damage bonus, I think that's probably the best in slot. But then you're starting to get to like a divine per jewel. So I just have crit hit chance for spells and crit spell bonus. But if you go to the Stormweaver, which you said you're a Stormweaver, you can go with CI, which is what he has, and Flow Eternal Youth, and turn, you know, you'll be immune to chaos. I can't do that route because if it won't let me use my skills, because with Blood Mage, it costs skills. But with Blood Mage, you get 15% crit here, another 12 here, another 12 here. You get crit damage for 40, bonus for 40 life. And then leech life. I was thinking about, yeah. So you get a lot of extra crit right here. Which is why my crit, if I put these back on, my crit for Spark is at 95% for crit hit chance. I see. Yeah, I started with the Stormweaver. I wasn't really feeling. I was trying to do my own thing, and then I went from that to the Deadeye, and I was really liking the Deadeye, the LA build. But I just wanted something else, so then I tried the other builds. Like, I'll show you some of my other ones. We're done with this guy for now till we get another boss. But I went from my Stormweaver, wasn't really feeling it. Then I went to, then I went to my Summoner, which I ended up making into a demon form, which it's not that great. Then I went to the Deadeye. And then from there, I saw this build, which, this build's also stupid. You just go around and shout and kill stuff. I just haven't been working on it anymore because I want to get more stuff with life and all. But you just stack strength. I still have to get my last ascendancy too, but yeah. You just go around and when you shout, you my shout makes them bleed, so they just kill themselves. So bam. That's that build. I haven't been on it for a while. I was gonna do it for Simulacrum. Then I went from that to, I believe, the monk, which was good. Then I went to this version of the monk on my 93. Because this is like the monk 2.0. And then I changed the monk 2.0 to the spark. And then I just made this bosser. Bunch of different builds. They're all kind of relatively high, but this is the one I'm on more than anything, probably. I mean, I got 8 days on this one. But when I'm farming, this one's just the better farmer. I've also carried some people on some simulacrums that are hit and miss though. Thought I saw a really nice one. Where was it? Steaming Springs. And as you see, I like the builds that you don't do many buttons. Also, this one doesn't use a life flask. Because it's CI. And I forgot to fill my flask up. Oops. Oh well. This checkpoint makes no sense. You can't even get to this checkpoint. But so far, Simulacrum and Breach are pretty good currency makers. Granted, you need to get the points in them first. You know, have somebody run you and get the points to fill out. But once you get them, they're pretty nice. Really, you only need, for Simulacrum, you really only need this first. You need to get to Would You Like to See My Face first. Because this makes it to where it drops stacks of 2. And then after that, I went for this for more Fracture Mirrors, and then this. And for the Breach side, you want this first, so you have a chance of more breaches, and then you want to beeline it up to here. And after that, you want to either want to come to Grasping Hands, or if your build's not super quick, you want to make it slower. And then for bossing, I just have it to where it has more quant, more rarity, essence, and then it makes it to where the maps are 1 level higher. I don't really care for that. I don't need the, I mean, XP, yeah, it would be nice, but don't need it. I don't need strong boxes or shrines. And I have not really touched anything else. I did this last night for a buddy. The first 2. Well, the first wave, but I didn't get the book. It was his map. Actually, I could probably show you that. I don't know how much. Oh no, it's kind of expensive to get that. I'll have to wait. I like to clear around the breach too to see like what's the most open route
Another notch on the helmet.
to go. We are gonna do it though. Normally I save this for last, but I don't think I'm gonna have any problems, so. I don't want to go too far over this way because I'll go back where I already was. Oh, look at all them claps hands. Now the fun part, we got to loot. So as a crafter, these breach rings would probably be more exciting to me, especially since they're regular. Make sure I put that away so it's not from this map. Ah, blink would be so nice. Yeah, it is a one hand, I mean, basically a one hand, except for when you gotta hit the mana flask. Or throw something out of your bag that you didn't want to pick up. Chaos is also starting to be the more valuable thing. Exalts are going down in price. You can get one Divine for 49 Chaos now. Exalts, it's like 270 something or 260 for one Divine. Starting to see so much of it now in maps, so I understand why you need a lot more of it. You there, loco. I do these. I don't care for them. But I'm like, man, eventually there's probably going to be some big farm or something that's going to happen in this where it's going to be worthwhile. Oh, no, take that back. Logbooks are good. I should have probably started with the logbooks and came back, but I'm not too good with the expedition. I don't know if maybe I should have went the other way, that way first with logbooks, and it puts that modifier on, and then everything else that explodes adds that. I don't know. I've never been a fan of expedition, even in PO 1. My favorite mechanic is breach, or not breach, blight, but that's not in the game. And I don't think there's any more breaches, unfortunately. Always better to make sure. When did I kill something all the way over there? Alright, that's it. Monoliths? Not sure if I know that one. Trying to think of it. Monoliths. It's not ringing a bell. Then it sounds familiar. The Abyss? Oh, 5 ways, yeah. I never ran those, but I always paid for people to get me levels through 5 ways. Monoliths, when you say monoliths, I'm thinking Abyss. The ones with the towers that you'd sit there and explode and they'd shoot enemies out. Are you talking about that? That actually got really strong in one of the leagues.
I'll be here, waiting.
Yeah, I remember that. That actually got really strong in one of the leagues. Really, really strong. You'd wait, not kill everything, let it start spitting everything out, and you'd have your character that exploded it all. Yeah, I remember that. I was doing some type of fire or some type of explosion chieftain build thing. Oh, there's another 32. Oops, I don't want that in there. I also don't want that in there. Too bad these things suck. They're not worth anything. I really gotta go through my bags. Damn, I ran all those. That's 90%. That's nice. Monster Life's not nice, but the rest of it is. Oh, what the heck? It ID'd. Oh, did I ID'd it. Damn it. I was wondering why nobody was hitting me up for that. Damn, I can't believe I ID'd that. That would have been 2 divs on ID'd. And then somebody could have gambled. I even remember saying it to him like, oh yeah, an ID'd 2 divs. I got both the bosses with me. Nice. What is going on? I didn't even see.
Better than coin.
They need to fix the, like, what you can see with this. Like, I did not see them guys on me at all. These maps get pretty crazy though. Man, I almost think it is nicer to do. The bluff strat's pretty nice because it's a nice, easy layout. But I feel like you get more simulacrums more often in these type of maps. Oh, I did not even see that anchor. And we're already at 39, 41. Says Expedition 2, let's see, quantity of items dropped. Oh, there's logbooks right there. We will do this one. Sure. Kinda sucks, but oh well. I did one of these level 80 trials earlier too already. Actually, I've been doing a couple and they're actually pretty easy. On the bossing build. As you see, this one can do bosses, just takes a little bit. This guy has a lot of life. I'm already up to over 1 million. Alright. I don't feel like messing with him. We're gonna do this the other way. That's a lot of life. So we're gonna cheat it. Oh, thank you, hon. Thank you.
Feast on flesh.
It's so slow. Yep, let's just get to the boss. That's why I don't like this. It is a very slow build. I mean, it has blink, but still. Alright, that was much better. Now back to the other guy. Gotta use a top couple, you know? Use a couple of my waypoints, but that's okay. My teleports, whatever you want to call them.
Hello. Time is not on our side.
Much quicker. And we will run that, but might as well finish out the rest of this. I know it says map complete, but kind of, I mean, a bunch more splinters have dropped since then. Pretty sure there's nothing right there. And we're at 79 splinters on that. Right? Way too much. The bad thing is the leveling's bad. Like we have our the buddies in the guild I'm in. I've ran a couple of them to get them characters leveled up. Cause it's really brutal leveling. Oh man, this is bad. This is bad. Okay, we're good, we're good. This map is also not a very good layout for Breach. That wasn't bad. I like it, the open stuff, for like what I'm doing right now, me personally. Like in the maps when I'm farming, you know, breaches and delirium. It's nice having a lot. And I liked it through the axe the first couple times, but then I'm like, man, this is just so long. But I do like it for mapping because it gives you a lot more stuff to kill and farm and more chances for the stuff to drop. I mean, that's 79. I didn't get too many breach splinters though because the map layout sucks. With all the narrow hallways. It's easier. The breach is better in open areas. But there's one simulacrum. And I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Alright, alright, I'm coming back. Sorry about that, guys. Hopefully you're all still with me. Hopefully this isn't too far behind. I might have to refresh this. It looks like it got a little bit delayed. 1 second. Alright, now the chat should be caught back up in this screen, hopefully. Still a little delayed, oh well. I don't know if Meyer's any good. I don't know if DK is. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna have to do them anyways. We got him. Might as well do them, right? Oh, Meyer's this. Okay. Meyer is not that good for Breach. So far, though, the splinters are not bad. Already 12. This way, map it out. I don't know which way I want to go. There's another breach. 2 of them in this one.
Who's next?
That should be a dead end. Alright, let's go do this one. Divine. Oh, I almost opened. We are going to, just not yet. Alright, do this breach and then done. This breach probably isn't going to be that good, but oh well. Not with where it's laid out at. Still better than nothing. And we got a div out of the map.
What can I do for you? Time is not on our side. Greetings. I'll be here, waiting.
Damn it, didn't mean to go in. What's up, Art? Welcome back. Rich guy, I'm not rich. Me and my Weasling, couple divines, 100x. I got a bunch of stuff to go through though. Sorry, I was at the zone sitting there trying to get more of these towers up. Got more breaches I can do. Alright, now let's do some more breaches. I hear you. I went and did another boss mode. Look at that map. That's without my mods on that. Like from the actual map itself. need to move up that way somehow. I don't even know how to get over there. Looks like you gotta go up this way and then across. Oh, I could go right here. Alright, here we go. This is gonna be fun. Wait till we get in this. It's gonna be crazy looking. If I say so. It's gonna be fun. Look at all that stuff. It's a lot of mods. 1 second. A whole lot of mods. Granted, this map is not that good for breaching. Alright, camera's coming back up. Right? Increased experience, increased gold, additional packs of Vow monsters, 104 increased magic monster, strong box, 634% increased critical hit chance monsters have, 72% to monster critical bonus, monster steal, 63% is lightning. Some breach stuff, breach, more breach. I don't care about the expedition though. 53 increased quant, 37 rarity. Alright, let's take that down. That's too much covering the screen. Really? I forgot all about this ring. Where are you going? Oh, okay. Is this dude coming? Dude, I'm not worried about 20x this much. Hurry up, man. 1 sec. I've been waiting for a bunch of seconds. Alright. Right? I mean, I'm on mapping. 20 exalts not that much anymore. That's a long wait. I want to kill. I'll make over that just in this map. And hey, you gotta be fair. That was a pretty long wait. Well, there's one breach. That was 1 minute. That was long. That felt like 10 minutes, or more like 5. But man, there's another breach in here. Yeah, see, I'll make over that just from this stuff. As long as I don't die. Since this guy has mana burn.
Bloody beautiful.
Remember the old Warcraft, dude, when you'd be sitting in town or you go by the goblins, they're like, time is money. That's what keeps playing in my head right now. Time is money, my friend. Man, there's a third one in here. We have some of those extra items. We have some of the items. I can always get more of them too. They're not expensive. There's 3 breaches so far in this. The only sucky part is this layout sucks. Here's another breach. Oh my gosh. There's 4. Yeah, I'm making way more. I might as well go do that other one before I forget about it. The one where it was back this way, I think. Somewhere. There's one at the door back there. I think that was... No, I think it's 3 right now. Maybe not 4 yet. Because the other one's right over here. Right there. Let's do some clearing first. I'll go back this way though, for sure. That's probably about it for this one, yep. I mean, heck, without the breach stones and stuff, I'm already at 12 exalt. Just with the exalts alone. Alright, we know there's another one over here at that checkpoint. I think there's another breach over here too.
Are you sure about that one? Seems risky. Hail, well met.
Better than coin. Gotta stay cool.
And I am completely full. Alright, 1 second. I was waiting for that. I'm keeping some of the stuff on me so I can track what I get out of it.
I'll be here.
We'll get rid of that. We'll keep that currency. We'll get rid of that. I want to try to roll that. We will throw this away. Keep these. Try to roll this real quick, see if we can get something good. I just used 20. Oh well. I think we was at 14. Let me put the 14 back. And nothing.
Hello. On with the work.
Alright, now let's continue. Not even done with this map. Oh, probably 3/4. Here's another breach. So this will be breach 3 that we do, and then there's still that one over there. Pick it up. Alright, let's go do this one. Still wish I had blinked, but I can't fit it on this. Alright, that's probably about it for this one because I'm out of room. So many maps. should be about done besides that last breach. Right now there's 17 Exalt. Come on, go, 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 run, run, run. Blink, if I had blink. Damn it.
Bloody beautiful.
Well, there's 19 Exalt. Just in Exalts. Chaos is going for, I think it's like 4 or 5 Exalt per Chaos.
Until next time.
I think, if I remember right, you can get 49 for one, 49 Chaos for one. Yeah, see, 6.79 each. $58 splinters, 101 breach splinters, 58 simulacrum. Nice. It's a pretty good run. Almost got a second one of these already. Yeah, that was a lot of stuff. I actually had to end up overbutting. That's with hiding a lot of stuff and still had to go dump because I was full. This Gemling, the Gemling is just so strong. The Witch, though, you saw it, it sits there, demolishes bosses. It's okay at mapping. It's not a strong suit. But man.
Better than coin.
At least the version I have. I mean, it does mapping. Of course, you gotta watch out for what you put on the map, like what rolls are on it. Mods, just like I need to on this one. Like if I get Ellie Reds, that's bad. Burning Ground also sucks. Oh, there's one of the breaches. Let's clear a little bit out here, and then I'm gonna go ahead and do it early. This is a good map for breach. Savannah is another really good map too for breach. Does it? That is the Enchanter's the one you decided to do on that game, right? Or are you changing it and going for something else? Alright, here we go. The drops are coming. Well, the mana buff probably help. Hopefully.
Beautiful.
So which one's better for solo then, the Summoner or the Enchanter? I have a feeling it's probably the Summoner. Yeah, Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You answered right when I was saying it. I figured summoner because you get more stuff. And you should be working on the summoner. When are you streaming today? Because I don't know how much. I probably ain't going to be going that much longer. And then once yours up, I'll of course be in there like always lurking. While I'm farming. And then dinner's almost done. Actually enjoyed it. Had people come in, stop by and chatting, and it's pretty nice. In an hour. So what I'm doing is pretty enjoyable. Finally having a build like these builds that can do this, and a build that can finally do bossing. And of course, the car was. We saw the build, like the witch build. We saw another build. We tried it on a couple others because we was trying to get that boss build put together. Then finally, I leveled up that witch, the blood mage, and yeah, it's pretty nice. So now I got one. Kind of two for mapping. One of them's for mapping if it has a boss in it, and this one's for mapping anything that doesn't have a boss in it. Because, yeah, this can do bossing. It's just not so... It's not that strong.
Are you sure about that one? Seems risky.
And the map's done. Right. Ah, I need to move.
What can I do?
I kind of want to move stuff around a little bit. That one I don't think we got as much. 25, 20, that's still not bad. We're doing two at once. We're already up to 197, 169. Not bad, not bad. There isn't a whole lot of good maps right here, it's looking like. I want to do more up in here. I'm pretty sure Fortress isn't... Fortress might be okay. Hidden Grotto, I think, might be okay. Oh, Steaming Springs definitely is good. Hey, maybe it's like the Druid and stuff in most builds in PoE 1 where it just starts off really slow but gets really good. Not only that, I mean, if you're going to do a lot of group plays and dungeons and all, and like you just said, it's something that everybody wants in their party. You don't like me? I thought you liked me. I'm a person. I think I am. Oh, I do like a lot of solo play. Me and Carr grouped up for a while yesterday. Got a bunch of bosses done. Helped me get that witch up to level 80 some from 65. You know what? I haven't I've done a couple maps now and I didn't even look in there to see if there's anything worth taking the last couple maps. I just realized that. I just do them and complete them and leave. It is kind of nice doing the simulacrum and this one on bluff. It hurts my eyes after so long. At least with this, it's not as bad. On bluff is such a narrow map and everything that it is. Oof. I actually might work my way down to there's one of the citadels. I don't know if it's the Citadel or the other one, but there's one of them down there with the boss. I might work my way to that and then do it and then finish stream after this. What sucks is this one normally it's a really good layout for breach, but it seems like, look, I'm not getting many in this one. They've been closed ones. I'm getting more breaches in. Here's one finally, but that thing's actually showing up from pretty far away. That's interesting. Go here, get in a corner, and just bam. Alright, let's check it this time. Hey, look. That reminds me why I don't ever check it. Yep. Still XP. So I gotta tell myself, still XP. Bong, 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 bong. Still only one breach. Bah humbug. Oh, no, I think there might be two. I think there's another one right over here. Yep. Let me run over the hand, please. Thank you. Alright, now you can die. Alright, that's probably about it, because I don't have blink. Yep.
Nice.
Alright. One more breach to go.
Better than coin. Me pockets are full.
I think that's it. Ugh.
What can I do for you? I'll be here, waiting. What can I do? can I do for you? On with the work.
We still got 22 and 59. Two 56. Alright, let's start making our way to... take us down this way. It wasn't that one. I wish I could remember where it was. There it is. The only thing is I don't know how to get across right there, so we go bam, bam, bam. Alright, let's go ahead and go do the breach. So we don't backtrack for it later. think that's it. Yeah. If it was on my bosser, that would have been much faster.
What can I do? Time is not on our side.
Now I can do this tower, go here to this tower.
Go on. Indeed. Another lunch on the oven.
So we'll go bam, 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 bam. I think I'm just gonna throw some regular stuff in here. Make sure it doesn't have a breach on it. Just hurry up and get this done and get to there as quick as possible.
Another notch on the helmet.
Alright, forget this delirium. Oh, did you, Fluffy? It's a pretty good game. How you been, man? I have an extra key for it.
Who's next?
I mean, this is pretty far into this character. It's level 93, but yeah, I have an extra key.
Go on.
What do we got next? Breach. Great, I always play with the map up. Oh, nice wedding. Ours is in September. June's right around the corner. I mean, not really, but close enough. Bet you're happy, excited. Ark's been playing. I don't know if he's still here. He's playing this one MMO. Said it's nice. It's early access right now. I don't know. I keep getting into MMO and trying them, and I just stopped playing them though. Take a lot of time. He's here. Yeah, he's been playing some new game that's in early access. Pantheon? I don't know what it's called. Yeah, Pantheon. Okay, I was right. I re-downloaded once Human to play it some because it's not something that's like it resets. It's not a lot of time consuming. But I've been stuck on this game. I've been playing it like crazy. I already got way too many hours in it. This is not a good spot for Breach, by the way, but... Or this map. I'm just trying to get to the one area, so... Right? Yeah, we gotta start doing that ourselves, start saving. Keep trying to save, but something in life always comes up. We have to end up putting money down or fixing or doing something. That's a bad one.
You sure about that placement?
Uh-oh. We're almost there. I think there's some survival in the one that he's playing, but I'm not sure. Ah, so close for Alright, where's our next thing? I think it's another. Now we go here. Here. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, and then the boss. And then after that, I am gonna log out for the day. Ark, you know any good MMO survival games? I have like Enshrouded, but I haven't really been on it. I have what is this? Alpine Ridge. Once Human, like I said earlier. Once Enshrouded, still in beta. Once Human, I like Once Human myself, but I like Enshrouded too. I've just been waiting for more. I haven't been on it for a little bit. Oh, thank you, hon. I was gonna get it. I was just trying to finish this first. Oh, you got both of them? Yeah, I actually just re-downloaded Once Human not too long ago. I haven't been in it yet, or back in it, but I really like it. And Shrouded, I mean, I like it too, but I haven't been in it for a while. I like it because it is kind of survival. I mean, you do have to eat and stuff, kinda. But it's not like you're gonna die if you don't. Like, I don't like the survival games where, like, that's so in depth. It's too much for me. I just want to play. Not worry about having to gather food and eat and drink and all that crap. I like the building, going around killing. Like, Once Human, yeah, you have to, kinda, but the stuff lasts for a while. If that makes sense. Alright, now where are we going? So bam, bam, and then bam. I've never fought this boss. Alright, let's throw up another tower, or fragment, whatever, breach. See if we got another 10. So bam, bam, bam. This game? I mean, you get level 100, here's your passive tree. You start at a different spot, like the Witch Sorcerer starts here. The Monk starts here, Ranger starts here. Mercenary starts here, Warrior starts here. I don't think anything starts here yet. I think Templar will. There's 3 acts right now. There will be a total of 6, but what you do is you do acts 1 through 3 regular, then 1 through 3 cruel, and then you go to endgame. And endgame is a never-ending maps with pinnacle bosses and everything else. Last I checked, I don't know how many how many people they got right now, but this had like, when it first came out on early access, it went up to like 558,000 players, which I think is the 558, something like that, which is their all-time record for this game, for their PoE. And that was on Steam. That's not even counting, because it's on console, both consoles. It's on Steam, and they got their own standalone client. So I mean, they got 6 classes right now. Each class has 2 ascendancies, so that's like 12 different type of classes you can play. When the game goes live, it will have 12 classes and 3 ascendancies, so like 36 different type of classes. There'll be 6 acts. No, this is just an RPG. I mean, you can play with players. I mean, we have our guild. You can play with up to 5 other you and 5 other players. They have a trade in game. They also have their trade site. So I mean, I guess it's an MMO. I don't, but it's yeah. But it's not like an open world type thing. You do dungeons, there's zones. You know, instances. That thing that just dropped was a map tier. But yeah, there is chat. There is chat with local chat, global, trade, whispers, play with up to 5 other players. Diablo 4, I won't ever touch again. I don't like Diablo 4. It's too easy, too simplistic, not much stuff in it. This game has way more. Right, Art? Never again. No, 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 no. Forget Diablo. This is a good game for casuals and stuff, but I play a lot. It's not enough for me. And then all they keep doing is just bringing back their other leagues from prior leagues and just redoing, like renaming the spells and stuff. But like this newest league is their season 1 and 2 just redone. It's not even, it's a new season 7, but it's just other seasons redone. Okay, I was gonna say, I know I hit that. But yeah, for these type of games, yeah, I'd definitely PoE. I think Ark would even agree with that. He's playing something else because he's just waiting for more to come out because it is early access. But this definitely tops Diablo. If you have time to play. Now, if you don't have a lot of time to play, probably Diablo. Because Diablo is more casual, where me, whenever I play Diablo, I can get the whole entire season pass and be doing bossing within the first week. And all the quests that they bring out for this season, so. And this actually has a lot more stuff on the ground. But I have a loot filter that hides quite a bit. Damn, this breach is still going, for real? There it goes. Like if I actually hold Alt, you'll see a lot more stuff. That's alright, Ark. I mean, like right here where I just killed all this stuff. I just have it all hidden with the filter.
Oh, better than coin.
Also, if you want to wait, I mean, this game will, when it comes out on, when it leaves early access, the game's going to be, this game is free. That's the biggest thing. It's, you can pay $30, which is cheaper than what I paid for Diablo. I paid like $90 for Diablo back when it first came out in early access. This game is $30 for early access, or you can wait for about 6 months, a year when it comes out live, and then it's a free game. But with the early access, the $30, you get, as long as I don't get attacked. Hold on, I'm being attacked. You also get coins with the early access, so you buy there's a $30 bundle, and it gives you 300 coins, and you can use that. You get you a couple stash tabs, and then you're set. You can wait for when they have the stash tab sale. They'll have it here in the sales. When they have that, buy a good bit of tabs, so you can do online trading easy. And that's it. You're set for the rest of the game. Plus everything here carries over to Path to Exile 1 too. So anything you buy in this game will go to Path to Exile 1. Anything you buy in Path to Exile 1 will carry over to here. And Path to Exile 1 is also free. And then we have our guild stashes where we can help people.
Hello. Until
And they're still going to be putting out new leagues for Path to Exile 1. It's just, this game takes, it's not like Diablo where you just take off right away. Like, you got to get currency making, you know, you got to actually build into your character's strength. It takes time. You just don't go right away. Like right now, these things I'm farming. Like this here. And this here, I'm farming these because I can go to this guy right here. And I can go to Currency Exchange and say I want a div. And I have a breachstone. Well, right now they're going down, but I can put that on order, and eventually it should sell. Because it actually, to buy, if I go here, go to breach, if I want to buy one, it's 1 for 1. And then same thing, I want, now the simulacrums are a little bit more expensive, like you need 2. But what I've been doing instead is I want to exalt. And bam. I have no idea. That you'd have to ask Ark about that, who's in chat, if it's pay to win. He's been playing it, but I do not know. This game, there you can pay for cosmetics, and that's it. Like how you see I have all these cosmetics. I'm still waiting for my ones from PoE 1 to transfer over. They're trying to get them all in. The only thing that you do want to buy, which if you buy the early access or anything, is you want to get some stash, the premium stash tabs. Like this bundle right here. Say you buy the $30 bundle, you can get 6 stash tabs right now with it not being on sale for 200. And you still have 100 coins left over, so you can get. You would want to get like these special tabs, the gem, the currency, definitely. The flask, the gem is really nice. Essence is nice. Oh, see there it is. You 0 monetization in Pantheon. You buy it and that's it. Thank you, Mr. Ark. We're almost to the boss. Yay. We got this map, and then the next map will be the map that has a boss. Yeah, this one's pretty, I mean, and they're still going to be doing leagues for both games. So what they're going to be doing is like when Path of Exile 1 starts their league, it'll be going for about a month and a half or so. They'll stagger the leagues between Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2. So you'll get tired of one, then you can go to the new league and the next and Path of Exile 2, and then back and forth. They're going to stagger them. And this is just one class. I mean, it takes currency. You got to build. It starts off. This game starts really slow, unless you have friends who can help you, like rush through the axe. Which I would say for your first time, you should do it without. I'd definitely follow a guide though. You can go without for if you've never played PoE 1, or PoE, but it's harder. And these graphics for PoE 2 that you're seeing, even though I have my graphics turned this is all the way down. These are their own graphics that they made in their in-house. Yeah, they're going to be focusing on both games. Right now, they're doing this one. They delayed Path of Exile 1's league because they just started the early access of this. Want to get the you know. But they will be doing both. It won't be hard either. Once they get this game going, they'll have, because they have 2 different people. They have one person that does one league, while another person's working on the next league that'll be coming out. Like they have 2 groups staggering who does what leagues. So what they'll do is probably have one of them working on PoE 1, the other one's working on PoE 2. is my guess. Plus, when the game is out and they got everything fixed, they won't have to really do anything because it'll be fixed, and they could just put out the league and then fix whatever's busted during the league. Fix it real quick and then go back to work on the next set of leagues. I think it's about every 3 months normally is a new league. You still get to play your other characters on standard, of course, like any game. Nice. I'm waiting for the new League of PoE 1 to come out. I'll be jumping back over on it. I could have gave you the key for this one. That's why I was saying I have an extra key. You wouldn't have even had to pay for this, but I think buying the early access is worth it because you get the coins with it. Where was that breach? Plus $30. I feel like this is worth $30. There's a lot in it. I already got like probably over 600, close to 700 hours in it. Then we can get you in the game too, and we all help each other. Whenever, of course, when you're ready, like you said, and have time. With the early access stuff, I would get the currency tab. Like, once you're ready, wait for a sale to come up. Like the currency, all the special tabs. Like currency, there's essence, there's the layer, and then you want to get a couple premium tabs. The premium tabs are what you use to sell, which I can get you into that later. Man, this is actually not a bad map. I've been watching Ark play it. He likes it. Say that. Me personally, I told him I'm just gonna wait for him to come out with more stuff and see where it goes. I still watch him playing it because he streams also on Twitch and YouTube at Ark I Hate. He streams a lot, like daily, basically. Unless something happens, then he won't. And yeah, he's doing that. He also does there's an older game, Warhammer, some Warhammer online game. See if I hit alt here, look at all that crap. Too much. Didn't want to pick you up. Are you? Okay. It looks like a pretty big thing. I'm just waiting. I just don't have the money to pay $40 for it right now. I don't have the money to pay for anything now. Alright, we're about to do the boss.
Yes. I'll be here.
And this is why tabs are pretty important. Like these ones are where I can sell stuff from. They're premium tabs, and when I link it, you just put price, set exact price, set a price, and make sure it's set to public, and it goes straight to the trade site. And then when somebody wants something, you'll see a whisper in game. I don't know if I've had any in a while. Like this guy, let me clear this. Like this guy right here sent me a whisper and it shows the item. Tells you how much. So they're on the trade site, they see my item, they set direct whisper, it comes to me, and then I just go to where it tells me, it was here, and it highlights, and I just sell it. Oh, one off. I can even set these to public too and sell stuff straight from here. I mean, anything that's a premium tab. I was playing Elder Scrolls for a while, I just got bored of it. New World, I tried it a long time ago. Didn't play it, just like Guild Wars 2 I have, but got bored of it. I just get bored too easily of like strictly MMO stuff. This where I could just keep killing and doing my own thing and alright, let's see. We got the map boss now. Actually, let me throw another thing in here. Type in my filter, hit 10. I can't even do that one yet. Which one did I just do? Oh. I can do that, I just don't want to yet. Okay. Alright, since this is a boss, we are not going to be sitting there doing too much to it. And that's a 14, that's a 14, that's a 14, and I put all those in the wrong tab. I want to try to get as much... This one should be fine. I'm going to have to switch characters when I get to the boss, but this is a Citadel boss. They're a little bit tougher than normal bosses. But that's why I'll switch to my... You're about to see me play on a different character once I get to him. I have a bossing character also. And I've never done this boss yet. I can already tell which boss it is though, it's Doriani. Pretty sure it's Doriani.
Better than coin.
Good old Ark already got to see the bossing character. That's pretty strong. It's pretty stupid. Alright, that's probably the way I want to go, but I do want to clear all this. Now we'll go this way. That mod on that enemy is very dangerous. In 2 days, Druid release. What are you talking about? For Pantheon or for here? Not for here. PoE 2. No way. Oh, Pantheon. Okay. I was like, what are you where'd you get this info from? I know Druid is coming out, and Huntress. Will be the next class is coming out. Man, you had me. I'm getting all excited. Alright, I think that's enough for this breach. I'm happy with it.
Bloody beautiful.
Actually, it turned out better than I thought it would with how the layout was. I'm over 10.5 million gold. It's almost time to start going gambling. I wonder if this is the Doriani boss. Or if it's the, this one dude that you activate with the soul cord. I think it's Doriani. I'm trying to find it. This is my first time in this map. But I'm also making sure to clear the map before the boss so I can get all the currency that I can. The only problem is the boss is going to be kind of a letdown for anybody watching once I switch over. Just a fair warning. But see, you need all the currency like these Chaos and Exalts, and that's how you buy items in game on the trade. That's also how you craft your items. So you don't want to just leave anything. So if you're in solo self-found, it'd be more for crafting. Well, even though the crafting's kind of lackluster in this game, and PoE 2, it's more RNG right now, which they're gonna fix. And PoE 1, crafting's a lot better. The boss, though, is over there, them red skulls. Now I know where it is for sure. And then these yellow skulls, you gotta clear all the rares on a map for you to get map completion. This is a big map. But we're almost done. This last little bit here. I doubt there's anything here, but just to make sure. Couple stragglers. Dead end. Then you can tell, because there's the yellow skulls, and these ones are like an orange. Those are the bosses. Or the boss, I should say. Alright, time to switch characters. You only get one chance on these. Fail the map, you lose. So.
Hello. Until next time.
So better safe than sorry. And this guy's not really made for bossing. This guy's made for bossing. And the reason the character looks like that is because I cosmetics.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Adzoatl has finally come for me.
And that's the boss. Like I said, it's not going to be very fun to watch because it's going to be so quick. And these weathereds go for weathered. Actually, no, put the weathered over here. One for two. That was fast because I'm on my bosser. Well, I'm on a crit. I'm on a build that like one shots bosses, like end game bosses. It's not something you build right into. It takes a little bit to do. It takes currency. Normally that fight's a lot longer, and there's actual mechanics you gotta dodge and mechanics you gotta watch out for. But what happens is I get in a thing, and because of my items, my greater lightning, these boots, this unique, and this unique. When I go to, plus what's on my thing, and my jewels, my passive tree, I hit Frost Wall, and then I'll hit Soul Offering, and then Spark. Frost Wall, Soul Offering, Spark, and it just explodes. And as you see with my one skill, it's a cast on crit. So when I crit, it's casting Frost Wall, Eye of Winter, plus all the other supports. I use Spark, which does no damage, but it has 95% crit chance. And then I have a Frost Wall just to start it. And then I also have Greater Lightning up there at, I think it's at 80%, yeah, 80% crit. So that's why it's my bossing build. It's okay at mapping, but it's more for bossing. And this has blink. Plus my characters are higher level in that end game, doing end game stuff now. It won't be like this at first. Nice. So see, now I can sit here and sell one of these. And I'm going to keep one to do a boss. But that's 200. Actually, I could show you a pinnacle boss. I might have enough to get it. I need that stone.
Greetings. I'll be here, waiting.
That's the weathered. I need an ancient, which is, I don't think that expensive. And then I need a faded, which I do not have enough for. Alright, now we'll do a pinnacle boss. This is like the end game thing. And you'll see how quick this is, and it's not supposed to be like this. Warrior's really hard. You really want the best, like one of the really nice classes. It's it starts off as a mercenary and moves to a Gemling. Monk is really good. Warrior is really Warrior's a struggle. Alright, Ark, you ready? And Fluffy? It's Pinnacle boss time. I normally die on this guy though because he does some mechanic even though I one-shot him that I don't know what to do. And he's dead. I just gotta wait for him to do his mechanic.
Long for this world. Your affliction upon her will soon be erased.
Now.
Luckily I get more tries though. Sorcerer wouldn't be bad. I wish I didn't have to do like this mechanic after it, but because I had him dead.
The fourth edict already burns for you. Insignificance. This is the legacy of humanity. Concede to fate.
But there we go.
A gift from fate.
And right there's like 4 divines. Which is what I'm doing right here. It's hard to level, but it is a boss killer. As you see, I mean, it's strong once you get it to where you need to be. You need to be about level 84, get to 84, and this build comes online.
Hello.
Now with that, I can go up here and put in my points. Bam, bam. That is the bosser. And I'm pretty sure this, I'll be right back. I'm pretty sure this goes for 4 divs on Indeed. Yeah. So for divine. And then I switch back over to my non-bosser, to my mapper. And coming back over. Oh yeah, I have, if you look on here, I have this 88 Gemling, 84 Invoker, 68 Infernalist, 32 Pathfinder, 68 Stormweaver, 80 Deadeye, 80 Blood Mage, 80 Warrior, or Warbringer, and a 93 Gemling. I'm trying a lot of them out. Mostly it's early access, so you might as well try them all. I'm just really leveling Gemling for mapping. I would say the mercenary would probably be another good, really good bet because it's really good with mapping and to start building up currency. But if you want, you can add me in game too. What's your character name? I can add you. Because I'm getting ready to hop off soon. I just wanted to do that fight. Show everybody. Yeah. There's some stuff that won't yet. Like I said, I still have stuff in here that I'm waiting for, but they are going to make it to where everything transfers to both games. All your whatever it's called, all your stashes and stuff do. I just sent you a guild invite so you can be in the guild. And now when you hit J, you can see everybody that's online right now. We don't have a whole lot yet, but and then when you go to guild stash, you'll see once you gotta get to town first, but you'll see guild stashes, armor, gloves. Just don't put anything in it, like nothing low level, no freak. Basically, just nothing low level. No blues or whites or common items. Or only putting like rares in here, and then like level 20 and higher. But once you get higher level, you can always go through here and see if anything helps you, and then when you're done with it, just put it back, you know. And there goes this for 4 divines. And that's how you make profit. You could use WASD. Some people like it. I don't like it personally, but I'm so used to playing with mouse and keyboard. Plus, I always play a bunch of builds that don't have many buttons, so. But I am going to hop off of the live for now. I could jump in Discord, though. I'm going to eat dinner first. It's been sitting here waiting for a while. I was actually going to get off a while ago. Thank you all for stopping by. Fluffy, I'm still being game. Like I said, I'm just going to eat dinner. And then I'll jump in Discord. But you guys all have a good one. And thank you all for stopping by again. You guys rock, and peace.